Whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's Young. The three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Murray deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Johnson on the wing. Back to Young. Fires from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Young against Murray. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Coulibaly against Murray. The rebound by the Wizards.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
There's Young with the three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Jokic with a screen on Coulibaly. Murray from outside. On target from range. Murray's got his second basket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Coulibaly. Right side Young. Ooh, stolen by Murray. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Jokic against Sarr. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Gordon with a screen on Sarr. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Young. He's got 12. Driving inside. 1:56 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Misses in close. Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Murray, covered by Johnson. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Outside for Davis. Into the lane. And finished off by Davis.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Davis looking it over. Back to Young. Releases from 15. And it's Washington with another.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit. then takes full advantage.
Jokic with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray against Koulibaly. Out to Gordon. From deep. It's rebounded by Washington. To the wing, right side. There's Young with the three. He buries it from three. Young's got 17.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work.
A big-time effort for Trey Young, providing a lot of energy for the Wizards. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Murray against Young. There's the triple. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got his first points of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Sarr with a screen on Murray. From the high post. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Murray against Koulibaly. Jokic with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray going to work inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Young, and he drives in. Davis finds Young. Sarr with a screen on Murray. Young from long range. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Brown. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Washington leading by 10. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Young looking for an opening. Over Murray. Young misses. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Johnson. Murray. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Young against Murray. And again, it's Washington converting.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
There's Young with the three. Drains the triple. Young's got 30 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Murray takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Murray against Young. And another basket for Washington.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Murray against Koulibaly. Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Pass to Young. The deep three. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trey Young.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Davis out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Then it's Trey Young. Then there's Johnson. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Wizards leading by 14. Young with it. Give him 35. Sarr a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Here's Murray. And Davis with the block. Johnson against Young. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here he goes. Up top, Davis. The fadeaway. And again, it's Washington.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 18. It's blocked.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Unloads. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray against Koulibaly. Beyond the arc. Murray can't get that one to fall. Washington leading by 18. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Davis with it. Checked by Murray. Gordon against Young. Fires from the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Murray. Koulibaly defending. Jokic with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 15.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
There's Young with the three. And another miss by Washington. Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Brown. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. Launches it. Murray from deep.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Young against Murray. To win the cold spell. Young can't hit.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Davis, the pass to Young. 26 seconds left in the third. Offline with a three.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Young inside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 6. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Good D by Sarr. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Young going inside. Pass to Sarr. The kick out to Young. Lets a three fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Murray. Koulibaly defending. Young against Gordon. And here's Murray. 4-3. Rebounded by Johnson. Young from long range. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. All alone. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Here's Young. And perfection right through the net. Young's got 40 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Gordon. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shot clock at 5. Murray for 3. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Outside Sarr. Johnson outside. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Gordon. Oh, he jammed it.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Young against Murray. Nifty stuff from Trey Young.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 9. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Outside Young. Now Koulibaly. Outside Young. Cashes in from 18.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Washington leading by 8. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Wizards.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trey Young.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Brown, covered by Johnson. Both hands there for a little extra. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Here's Young.
Rockets up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Over Davis. KD with the bucket.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And Young kicks to Davis. It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the Wizards with possession. The Rockets making the shot. Young dishes to Davis. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here's Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Takes it inside.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now Young, following Durant's three-point attempt. Great positioning on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Şengün kicks to KD. And KD throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here is Young. Puts up a 3. Tips it. Şengün with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Lethal shooter himself in the crowd tonight for the Wizards game.
And you think he was giving Washington any pointers before the game? If they drop a franchise record for threes in a game, we know who's to blame.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. And Shepard subbed in for Tari Eason. Now, here is Young. Still scoreless. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Durant against Davis. Right side Durant. And he finishes nicely on the layup. KD's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Durant with the screen on Young. Outside, KD. From the top of the key, again the Rockets score.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Young taking his time here from downtown. And again, Washington with the triple.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball. 8-second
difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis against KD. Smith with a screen on Davis. Durant with another miss. Here's Young. He's got 8. From the wing. Again, the Wizards good for 2. Trey Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Washington Wizards. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5. Down low. Rockets trail. Fires from deep. Durant, money from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Capella sets a screen for Shepard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here is Young. 12 points for him. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Going inside. 2 points. That one goes. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Shepard.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's Young, following the score by Houston. Davis setting the pick for Young. Rebound by Smith.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Young fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
KD passes to Smith. And there's the drive. And finished off by Shepard.
And Shepard is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
Young outside. From the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shepard with the ball. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now, here is Young. He's got 17 and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Durant down the lane.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Young, and he drives in. Kicks it out to Johnson. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Off target from outside. For Houston, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here is Young. For 3. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 20.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Shepard. Screen by Smith. Shepard, the pass to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Young outside. Into the lane. Outside for Davis. Here's Johnson. On the wing, Koulibaly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. They get it back. Rockets have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And KD drops them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Young outside. Davis sets a screen. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Rockets on top. They're up by 3. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trey Young.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Young. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Johnson, and it's Koulibaly in at small forward. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Now, here is Young. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Davis setting the pick for Young. Inside. Nice move, and finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2 to 6'10. But, Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And, Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
The 3 from Johnson. The rebound by KD. Rockets leading by 4. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. It's Durant on the wing. Looking for Koulibaly. He gets it there. Pass to Young. To the inside. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Durant down low. He's guarded by Davis. Thompson. Oh!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Young kicks to Johnson. To the paint. It's stolen by Capella. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Young. From deep. Rebound by Smith.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Off target from three-point range. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Johnson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Down low, here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 8. Smith outside. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so here is Houston, 13 feet away. Washington with the rebound. Sars got his 6th rebound on the night. Sars sets the screen for Young to the middle on the wing. Johnson. It's stolen by Shepard. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Houston. Wizards trail by 8. Young outside. Launches a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Johnson. Now Shepard. 6 points for him. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Young from deep three-point range. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So on the floor for Houston, the perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Clint Capella is out there with Smith. And it's Shepard in at the point. And it's Davis with the jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Smith with a screen on Young. And it's Shepard missing. And so Young will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 6-point game. Pass to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Koulibaly with the steal. Here's Young. Finished off the break. Young's got 22.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Young, good.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Durant responding from 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Sars sets the screen for Young. Oh, one-handed!
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Here's Shepard, defended by Young. Shepard with the ball. 6 to shoot. Durant. Durant raising up.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Young outside. Here's Davis. Oh, the slam dunk.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Here's Shepard. Here he goes. Ah, it's good!
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now, here is Young. Oh, off the glass.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Durant. Ah, Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Koulibaly.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here is Young. Now, Son. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Here's Shepard. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. KD, a screen on Young. Outside Durant. Sarr pulls it down. And so Young will bring it up for the Wizards. 4-point game. Washington again turning it over. Here's Thompson. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Shepard, defended by Young. Now Smith. Young with the steal.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And so here is Houston. Here's Shepard.
two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the three. Now here's Thompson. Durant with a screen on SGA. Outside Durant. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now here's SGA. Just 5 to shoot. And he buries his first look.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I brought up Jalen Williams, and coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. He gets it in there.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Smith with a screen on SGA. Thompson with it. He's picked up by SGA. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Durant looking around. Şengün, a screen on Williams. They get it again. And Şengün throw it down.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a three. SGA's got 9.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Thompson outside. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Capella finds Durant. Another 3 from Houston.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Wallace outside. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, the length of Capella really showing on that play. He has excellent timing when it comes to contesting shots.
Now here's Durant. Watched by Wallace. Left side, Durant. Şengün, the screen. Durant, pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
To the left wing. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Clint Capella out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. He pulls it. Williams misses. Houston in the lead, and probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
SGA surveying the D. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you guys.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Pass to Durant. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Şengün, a screen on Williams. Now Capella. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside for SGA. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
SGA against Thompson. Hey, rejected by Capella. Here's Durant. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
SGA against Thompson. Oh, Shea packs one down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Durant, and he goes big with the dunk right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson, down low. Puts the move on. Chet going to work inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Durant with the big finish.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Thompson against SGA. Inside. Wallace outside. Eason with a steal. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. From downtown, KD. What else would you expect?
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
SGA against Thompson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Rockets lead by 4. Outside Durant. 15 seconds left in the first half of this game. Looming large, KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And SGA, here we go. Hardenstein passes to Wallace. To stop the run. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half now in the books. Rockets ahead, leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court for the Thunder, SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. Durant's shot is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Holmgren. It's both from the stripe. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Durant for 3. The putback. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. No free throws good from Holmgren. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Şengün, a screen on Williams. For 3, Durant. Houston with another miss. And for the Thunder, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. From the arc. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Şengün. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's SGA, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Capella, screen on Williams. Durant for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hardenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. To the middle. Clock at 4. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. On the wing, Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant's shot is off.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Kept alive. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. Screen by Holmgren. And Wallace, here we go. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Thompson with it. Watched by Wallace. SGA with a steal. All by himself. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Here's Holmgren. Outside for SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. Easton with a steal. Here's Durant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Here's Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Durant. And he converts the layup. And that's 28 points for Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Williams from long range. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Durant for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Tari Eason. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Thompson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Right side Durant. Şengün, the screen. A shot from the high post. And another basket for Houston.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. SGA against Thompson. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. SGA, what a finish!
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Capella, screen on Williams. For three, Durant. The Thunder pull it in.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Thompson in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Thompson gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
Thompson against SGA. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. He launches. Cash from downtown.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Screen by Holmgren. SGA. SGA using that size.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Eason with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Outside Durant. From downtown. Holmgren there for the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Screen by Holmgren. The 17-footer. Oh, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Thompson against SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Thompson. Now Capella. Thompson outside. It's stolen by SGA. Williams fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Buries it from outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hartenstein. Stolen by Capella.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Outside Holmgren. 23 seconds left in the game. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren knocks it loose. Connects!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Durant. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
The only choice here is to foul. can't allow the offense to stall and run out the clock.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
And
And another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in its center. And LeBron's playing days are over. And GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Now, here's SGA. Inside. Doncic with the steal. Reeves with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. 8 feet away. And LeBron with the nice bucket inside.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Stolen by Smart. Doncic against Holmgren. Doncic feeling it out. No good from outside. We play just over a minute here in the first. From deep, SGA. Rebound the Lakers. Now here's Ayton. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Outside, SGA. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
It's Smart with the drive. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Ayton. LeBron James on the wing. SGA defending. And LeBron throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. Rebound by Wallace. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Over in the corner, Williams. Reeves against Wallace. SGA on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. SGA's got 5.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player, a generational talent. Back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And so here is Oklahoma City after the basket by Los Angeles. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Reeves. Still yet to score. Here's James. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Doncic against SGA. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Reeves. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Thunder?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trey Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. He's all alone. Hartenstein with it. Defended by Reeves.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now here's, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Reeves with it. Wallace covering. James outside. Reeves against Wallace. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. That shot wide open. Reeves has got 5.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander. The 19-footer is on the money. 11 points in the game.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Reeves can't hit. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Williams with the ball, now guarded by Smart. Reeves against Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. To the paint. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Wallace.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
LeBron against Holmgren. The drive by James and the dunk by LeBron. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's SGA. 11 points in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Hartenstein. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Reeves against Wallace. Doncic passes to LeBron. LeBron powering in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Hartenstein. For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now here's Wallace. Scoreless thus far. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Holmgren gets the bucket. And that's now 10 points for Chet Holmgren.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
And here's SGA. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. It's stolen by SGA. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 2. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Doncic dishes to James. James crowbars it in.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from 18, and there's another one for the Thunder.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Tim, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys?
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Smart, and slam dunk by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
The Thunder leading by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Down low, here's Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Reeves the pass to Smart. And the layup falls. 6 points for Marcus Smart.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
SGA feeling it out a bit. To the inside, Holmgren. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Holmgren's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Thunder. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
The Thunder leading by 6. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Takes the 3. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And that one's good by LeBron. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Reeves against Wallace. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Kicks it out to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside, SGA. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Clock at 6. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Thunder lead by 5. We've got more. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. To the middle. Outside for SGA. 4 on the shot clock. Hartenstein with the screen on Doncic. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Luka with authority inside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Williams passes to Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Reeves, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein. Knocks down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pulls the trigger. James rips down the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Holmgren. Outside SGA. Holmgren in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Clock is at 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .152 left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Wallace against Reeves. 4 on the clock. From 18 feet away. Yeah, count it.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Doncic against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Now Holmgren. Outside SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Doncic. Oh, this basket will count. Blocking is the call. 3-point play chance here.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Now Holmgren outside SGA. Holmgren. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Our NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Johnson in at the 3. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Jokic, it's good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Reeves against Brown. James outside. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. Shot from the top of the key. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
James goes in, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Jokic. Over Ayton. Baseline jumper right on the money. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Here's James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Smart. Drops in the layup for 2.
Going to work in the lane. Smart's tough in there.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Reeves. The baseline, Jay. Rebounded by Denver. Now Murray. Driving to the basket. Over to the wing. Jokic in the post. Check by James. Shot clock at 5 from the baseline. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Jokic has got 6.
It's such a simple game for Jokic. He sees the chance open up and wastes no time on the shot.
Brown against Reeves. Doncic outside. Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Johnson. The Nuggets need to get one up, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Reeves. Now James, defended by Gordon. Basket's good. And that's now 6 points for LeBron James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Rebound by the Nuggets.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Brown with it, picked up by James. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
James against Gordon. And that one's good. James has got 8.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Here's Doncic. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. Off the mark with a little step back Jay.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Stolen by Ayton. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The shot no good. Gordon with a screen on James. Gordon down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Pass to James. Kicks it to Doncic. Johnson against Smart. Outside Reeves. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one falls for Reeves. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Smart. Gordon pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
You know, Stan, basketball isn't the only passion San Jose native Aaron Gordon has.
Yeah, B.A., I heard he's very technology-oriented, which we're not. He's a self-proclaimed computer nerd and loves everything about technology. We could use his help. He's skilled in more fields than just basketball.
Doncic, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Well, he's great when he's attacking the basket. That's when he's at his best.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Doncic. And that's now 8 points for Austin Reeves. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
16 seconds left in the second quarter.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and B.A., not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
The Nuggets shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Up top, Gordon. Checked by James. And stolen by Reeves. James can't get it to go. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you.
Oh, no. What a sick crossover right there.
Doncic has gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Murray scanning the floor. Outside Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Murray. Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Doncic. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. To the left side wing. Jokic against Aiden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Here's Reeves. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic on the wing. Doncic down the lane. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Murray. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
James attacking.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And Gordon with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray against Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 15.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Here's Reeves. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 15.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Murray with it. 21 points in the game. With the tip, it's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Reeves. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. The long bomb by Murray.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Aiden in its center. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Doncic. There's the drive. Gets it to go. Luka so controlled at the rim.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Jokic to screen. Here's Brown. Fires in the triple. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Gordon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And here's James. Three-pointer. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Brown. Shot is good by Reeves.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Denver leading by 4. Outside Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Gordon. Jokic with a screen on James. Brown fires. The 3 is in.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. With the tip. Johnson outside. Shoots a 3. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 8. Reeves. The 3 ball is down.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Here's Gordon. Six to shoot. He fires. Rebounded by Ayton.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
James inside. Working on Jokic. Oh, no good. Denver leading by 5. 1:27 left in the fourth. Murray inside. Checked by James. Here's Murray. Lets loose for 3. And he nails it.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Doncic into the lane. And a one-handed slam.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Denver has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. 1:02 left in the game. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Gordon. Cashes it in.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Doncic. The 3 is off. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smart against Johnson. Outside Murray. From deep. Oh, it's off. Doncic fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. Jacks up a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Murray outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's blocked. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Just two to shoot. Johnson outside. Young for three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Koulibaly against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Koulibaly. Murray kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Young outside. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young with the steal. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Five to shoot. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Young for three. Here's the three. It's the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Now here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Young. 11 points in the game. .105 left to play in the first. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Drives to the hoop. And he converts the layup.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Here's Murray. Washington with the rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young against Murray. Young left side. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jokic with the screen on Johnson. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 9.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
And here's Young. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Wizards out front, up 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Saar. Johnson is out there with Trey Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator. Now, this is why you involve the big man Saar in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
On the wing, Gordon. He's guarded by Davis. Fires top of the key. And Saar pulls it down. Wizards leading by 4. Young looking it over. A 3 ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Young outside. Davis with a screen on Murray. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Murray against Young. Outside for Davis. Back to Young from past the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Young's got 21.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Murray for 3. Rebound, Washington.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Young against Johnson. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Didn't think that was going to go in. Young's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Launches from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gordon with a screen on Song. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Young against Murray. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Young outside over Murray. Again, Young missing. Jokic with it. And they pick up 2. Jokic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Denver. Young way outside, and no good. And so it's the Washington Wizards in control with the 9-point lead. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Trey Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Davis on the follow. And the Wizards lead by 11.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Young. 24 points for him. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Young. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's got the lead up to 13 now for Washington. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Koulibaly. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Young. Great touch on the 16-footer. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Cans it from downtown. Young's got 34.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They grab their own miss. Here's Sar. And Sar throws it down.
And when you ask the coaches about Sar, they rave about his motor.
And the big fella, Alex Sar, showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Murray against Young. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Young. Over Murray. Young's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Young against Murray. From about 19 feet, that's short off the rim. Denver's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Fires the 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Young outside. That will count. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens.
Trey Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Wizards. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Trey Young. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Koulibaly against Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 27 points.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray outside. Here's Gordon. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Pass to Johnson. Young outside for Murray. Young's shot is off. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing here by 8. Johnson finds Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
16 feet away. It's in there.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Outside, Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Davis. Young outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Murray. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Johnson against Young. Just 4 to shoot. Murray fires away from 15 feet away. It's good.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Young against Murray. Takes the 3. And it doesn't go. The Nuggets now on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. That doesn't go. And a chance, though, to take the lead. The Wizards with the lead. Young! Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Jokic against Song. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
.56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young outside. Fires the 3. That does not go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's deflected. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. .19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Count it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Murray, no good from 3.
And not allowing the shooter
forward to.
Oh, my goodness. This was one I've had circle for sure. And the reason, two teams that execute at a high level, and boy, do they play at breakneck speed.
Now Washington starting five. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trey Young. Then there's Johnson. And it's Sarr in at center. Now here's Durant. Takes a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Outside Young. Capella with a rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Graham.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back to you guys.
And Ali, thank you for that. That one's good for two.
Yeah, there's Trey Young getting it done inside.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Young on the attack. Johnson for three. The rebound by Shepard. The Rockets on offense. Durant for three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Houston. Back comes Houston in transition. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
There's Young with the three. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Wizards trail by 5. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Durant surveying the D. Shoots over Davis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Washington's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trey Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. 1:36 left now in the first quarter. To the inside, Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Outside Young. There's the three. It's hauled in by Houston. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shepard, guarded by Young. And that one is hammered home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Yeah, Trey Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And Davis with the block. It's intercepted. Here's Shepard, guarded by Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Shepard's got his second basket.
Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepard, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level.
Count it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Young. Here's Shepard. 5 to shoot. Good if it goes, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Houston up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson, then it's Trey Young, and it's Coulibaly in at the small forward position. The kick out to Young. Here's the three. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Davis against Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's Sarr. Takes it inside. Outside Coulibaly. Three-pointer. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Durant for three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Sarr finds Johnson. The three ball. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Yeah, this is a primary weapon for Johnson. He's looking for these long-range angles at all times.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Shepard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Back to Young. 4 on the clock. The baseline J is on the way. And again, it's Washington.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
Here's Durant following the three-pointer by Washington. KD's says hello.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
And Young, here we go. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Young. Davis a screen. Shot on the wing. Young can't hit. Houston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Washington. Trailing by 2. Johnson passes to Young. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Sarr. Shot clock at 6. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
Now here's Young. 14 points for him. Koulibaly finds Young. 20 seconds left in the first half. Slick drive by Young.
The quicks off Trey Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Shepherd. Up and in on the layup. Shepherd's got 12 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Koulibaly with it. Missed inside. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trey Young.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Jabari Smith out there with Clint Capella. And it's Shepherd in at the 1. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Shepherd. He's got 12. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
B.A., I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
Now here's Young. He's got 16. Davis, the pass to Johnson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Picked by Smith. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 15.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Young. Pass to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the strike. Houston in the lead. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 18.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Here's Shepard. 12 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The 3 from Thompson. Sarr pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Young drives it in. Koulibaly against Thompson. Back to Young. Sarr a screen from the high post. Sarr. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You got to keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Durant with it. Now Sarr defending. Here's Capella. Johnson against Smith. Back to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
They get the rebound. Houston leading by 5. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Johnson finds Young. Sarr a screen. The 3 is up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Durant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Young. 16 points for him.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Durant with it. Guarded by Sarr. Capella. Blocked.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the 2nd. Wizards trail by 4. Now here's Young. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson with a steal. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's Houston. They lead by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Johnson, Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Young in at the 1. Durant for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Capella screen on Johnson, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Shepard. Goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Koulibaly finds Young, puts up a three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Outside Young. Takes the three. Sarr. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Thompson against Koulibaly. Thompson scanning the floor. On the take. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Davis a screen. Young. Money from three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Shepard. Outside Thompson. 5 on the clock. Durant knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Buries it from outside.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the score by Washington. Here's Shepard. Now Smith. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Shepard. Shot clock at 5. Outside Durant for three. Johnson with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 8. Fires the three. Ooh, it misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Outside Durant. The 15-footer. Koulibaly with the rebound. And so it's Washington with it. Young fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Shepard. From 20 feet out. Koulibaly with the rebound.
K-Sports.
Here we go.
With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Thompson in at the point. Driving to the basket. Bucket is good. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
SGA finds Holmgren. Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Houston. Right side Durant. He drains the quick shot.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Wing shot on the way. KD with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from KD. SGA surveying the defense. Over in the corner, Williams. And stolen by Eason. KD on the wing. And then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
And slam dunk by SGA.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Thunder trailing by 4. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Inside, here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Williams against Durant. And the rejection by Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace. No scoring in this one. Hartenstein with the screen on Eason. Wallace kicks to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Holmgren. No good. That would have tied it.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson to the inside. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. Thompson looking for an opening. Outside Durant. And the three ball is good.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Left side Durant. No good with the wing jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
2 on the clock. Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. SGA with the steal. Now we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Williams. Here's SGA. 8 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Thompson passes to KD. Şengün with the screen for KD. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Holmgren outside. Beyond the arc. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant just inside the line. Tries again. Capella dishes to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Just 5 on the clock. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Hartenstein. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the contest. That one misses for Eason. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Here's Hartenstein. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. From the high post. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. The Thunder with the lead. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Goes up, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Wallace finds SGA. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here we go, all alone, pushing it up. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And it's good for 2. SGA's got 12 in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's stolen by Eason. And the dunk by Capella.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oops.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Capella. The Rockets leading. KD looking around. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. 2 on the clock, and finished off by Williams.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Thompson from long range. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Amen Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the pivot, manning the middle. The Thunder shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Wallace outside. It's stolen by Eason. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, that's good. Durant's got the game tied up here for Houston. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact. We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Now Durant. He's got 17. Capella with a screen on Williams. And the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Williams. Back to SGA. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And at the charity stripe a season ago, he didn't miss many. 90% on the year.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. On the wing, Thompson. SGA defending. Count it good.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
SGA with the ball. He's got 16. The Trey. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
To the paint. It's stolen by Eason. And here is KD. 17 points in the game. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. And the shot goes in.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here comes SGA.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City. The three from KD. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Banked in off the glass. Holmgren's got 9 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's stolen by Capella. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Durant with it. Williams picks him up. SGA against KD. Over SGA. Capella. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. SGA against Thompson. To the middle. Holmgren kicks to SGA. 6 to shoot. Shot from 16. Up again. And Hartenstein is right there. And the Thunder lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. There's the drive, and it's Williams throwing it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Chalk up two there.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Durant, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the emphatic response.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Durant. And he does not hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a one-point game. Here's Holmgren. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Şengün with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Durant fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
SGA against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he slams it down with a one-on hammer.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, big three right there. I mean, I've got to say, defensive breakdown, no doubt. They've got to have a bigger man on him.
SGA on the wing. And Capella sends it back. Thompson outside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Outside Durant. 104 left to play here in the fourth. And down goes the three.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The three goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Durant, a huge two-handed slam.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. A three-pointer. Good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on Şengün. Holmgren, and there's the dunk.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
SGA against Thompson. Driving in, he answers with a dunk of his own.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at point guard. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Reeves, the pass to James. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. Good. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Wallace misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Brian, back to you.
And Ali, thanks. And Hartenstein slams it in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Reeves. Doncic outside. It's Smart on the wing. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Kicks it out to Smart. Out to the right wing. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it is.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
SGA against Doncic. To the paint. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Smart outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to Smart. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. To the inside. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
3 seconds left. Misses the one-handed jam. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Shea all the way to the cup.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. SGA against Ayton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 4. Smart right side. Doncic outside. In the paint, Luka!
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Pass to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Outside Reeves. Smart outside. Doncic outside. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, BA, when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Doncic outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Ayton. James outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Hartenstein in the post. Check by James. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Inside. Holmgren for 2.
And great coordination there. Holmgren is so effective in pick and roll and in pick and pop.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Doncic against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on James. Clock at 6. Williams on the wing. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Williams. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Pass to Smart. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's James. And there's the drive. And the layup falls. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that score.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Smart. And Williams punches it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Thunder, SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at small forward.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Driving in. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside, SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Doncic. 14 points for him. It's stolen by SGA. They push it up 4 on 3. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills it from deep. SGA's got 15 points.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Down low. And that one's good. Holmgren. He's got 10.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
Here's Ayton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
To the middle. It's stolen by James. Inside, Reeves. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Double team on SGA. And we're going to have a jump ball. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Check by James. James brings the double team. On the wing, SGA. 4 on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And stolen by Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Lots of room. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by SGA. Williams passes to SGA. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Here's Smart. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside, SGA. The 3 is up. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Pass to Reeves. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, we'll get back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
To the inside, here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Reeves. Smart passes to Reeves. And he makes it on the layup.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 4.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Outside Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's 20 points for Luka Doncic. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Now Doncic. Outside Reeves. No good. Couldn't tie it up. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Reeves. Shoots. It's good. What a J.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Doncic outside. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams against James. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rises up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Doncic outside. He takes it in. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
SGA with it. Now Doncic defending. Now Hartenstein. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
On the wing, Reeves. Watched by Wallace. Smart outside. Now Reeves from downtown. Oh, it misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
On the wing, Williams. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's money from deep. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka. And Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Now here's Doncic. And he drives in, and Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Murray, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. The 3. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Murray for 3, and Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Johnson finds Brown. Johnson against Smart. Johnson passes to Murray. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
James outside over Jokic. That one's good from James on the assist from Smart. 6 points for LeBron James.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Again, the miss by Murray. On offense, here are the Lakers. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Reeves. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Murray from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's James. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Gordon against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Gordon on the take. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Boy, you look at Gordon, he is cut up now. Fantastic being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Doncic against Murray. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. And here's Reeves. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 13.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Murray for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Smart against Johnson. Crafty move. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Lakers lead by 18. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Johnson. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Gordon finds Jokic. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
James, outside.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Here's Murray. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Ayton passes to Doncic. The shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Johnson on the wing. Brown against Reeves. Jokic the screen. Brown passes to Murray. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 9.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. I think everybody in the building expected him to make that. Collective shock.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep three-point range. Another miss by Doncic.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Aiden's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Back to Reeves. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 9.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And James puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Murray against Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Inside. The kick out to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And there's James from the arc. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Outside Reeves. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 19 points.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Jokic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Three-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 16. Murray for three. Smart grabs the miss. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's James from the arc. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And James gets it to go.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Outside Brown. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for three. Drops in the three. Murray's got 21 points in the game.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's Doncic. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Ayton with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 19. Smart for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, Smart has such great body control. He can let the jumper go from wherever he wants.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Lakers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
And so it's LeBron James making things. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon against James. Pass to Jokic. And here's Murray. From deep. It doesn't go for him. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Smart. And the layup is good off the glass.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Smart outside. Kicks it to Doncic. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray passes to Johnson. Jokic in the post. He's against Ayton, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Johnson.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Doncic outside. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Good on the shot. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And here's Reeves outside. Gordon pulls it in.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. On the wing, Brown, guarded by Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The free throw drops for Brown. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Pass to James. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. He drops it from range. James has got 32 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Brown. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Murray deciding where to go with it. Out to Gordon. Puts up a 3. That shot off. Service tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Johnson is out there with Trey Young. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. And it's Davis in at the four-man position. Now here's Johnson. With the floater. And the layup is good.
And that's what you get with Johnson. He is always hunting for good looks.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young, the pass to Davis. Up and over Gordon. And Davis gets it to go.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Washington shooting their first free throw of the game. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, BA, the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players. Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Young against Murray. Pass to Johnson. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Young. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Shoots over Coulibaly. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. The Wizards have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Young looking over the floor. Davis a screen. Young against Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Coulibaly finds Johnson. Young from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Young against Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Johnson. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, Trey Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Murray against Coulibaly. Murray deciding where to go with it. Gordon on the wing. Off target from three-point range. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Young. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trey Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Brown passes to Gordon. Brown against Koulibaly. Back to Gordon. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. "17 seconds left in the first. Count it. Good. The Wizards trail by 3. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Young. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. Both teams have it going here early. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Now here's Jokic. He's got 6. Pulls up on the wing. Count it. Jokic has got 8 points.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Koulibaly against Johnson. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Gordon. Young, the pass to Davis. Brown with a steal. Gordon with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. The kick out to Johnson. Young against Brown. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
In attack mode, Trey Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Outside Murray. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Screen by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Gordon's got his first 2 points. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Murray against Koulibaly. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's Davis with the 3. Gordon pulls it in. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. From the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
.152 left to play in the first half. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
There's Young with the 3 from way downtown. Young
It's another big night for Trey Young, a relentless scorer constantly testing your defense.
Coulibaly against Murray. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Johnson to the middle. The rebound by the Wizards.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
There's Young with the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. There's 48 seconds left in the half. Here's Murray. No good with a layup. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And Young draws the double. Pass to Sarr. Sarr with a screen on Johnson. There's Young with the three. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Murray. Fires from deep. And again, Denver no good. There's Young with the three. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Sarr, then it's Trey Young, and it's Johnson in at the 2 guard. Denver leading by 5. Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. Murray gets the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Right side Coulibaly. Outside for Davis. Pass to Johnson. Deflects the pass. Davis with a screen on Brown. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 5.
And after the 3 on the other end, young Mr. Johnson answering with one of his own.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
There's the block.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Young. 16 points for him. The kick out to Johnson. 4-3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, such a polished shooter, even as a rookie. Johnson gets the ball and drills it. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Davis. He has 6. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Screen by Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. The Wizards trail by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Koulibaly. Young against Johnson. Washington needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Davis.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. Murray's shot is good.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Johnson with it. Checked by Gordon. And Davis slams it home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Jokic the screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And Brown drops them both. Wizards trail by 5. Young the pass to Davis. Outside Young. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. Gordon on the wing. Outside Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. Young with it. Checked by Murray. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Murray. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. Washington shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And Sarr no good on that one.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Here's Young. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Young's got 18.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Murray inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Young. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's been doing damage on the offense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in it to 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And finished off by Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Wizards. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Sarr against Gordon. Pass to Young. Young on the drive. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver leading by 5. Murray inside. Koulibaly defending. Gordon with a screen on Koulibaly. To the inside. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And Young, here we go. A rack attack from Young.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Now Murray. Down low. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Johnson. Murray with it. Stolen by Davis. Johnson against Young. Fires the three. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Nuggets lead by 6. Outside Brown. Here's Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Cash from downtown.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
The drive by Murray. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. It's a 5-point game. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. Now Davis, 9 feet out. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And here's Murray. Here's Gordon, stolen by Sarr. Now Young. To tie it up. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Jokic with a screen on Davis. Here's Johnson. Outside Brown. Here he goes. Oh, the stuff.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young with it. Checked by Gordon. Young outside. Here's Davis. Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Coulibaly. Gordon with a screen on Coulibaly. Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Now here's Young to take the lead. The triple drops.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Jokic muscles it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Young fires!
NBA, do you? Say anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Jabari Smith is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Shepard in at the 1. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Young outside. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Shepard. He takes it in, and it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Durant against Koulibaly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Connects from three-point range.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Young outside. Inside. And Sarr throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. From outside the arc, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Koulibaly against Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll... Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Shepard. He blocked it and deflects off the backboard. They get it back. Smith wide open. He fires. The Rockets again can't hit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And he comes up with the deuce.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Young for three. Drops in the tray. Young's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Johnson. following Durant's three-point attempts. Young outside. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a screen on Thompson. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Davis can't get it to go. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
KD sets the pick for Shepard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Rockets trail by 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Young against Thompson. Young outside. Over Thompson. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Johnson. Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander Saw. And it's Young in at the point guard. That's the group start in the second quarter for the Wizards. And the rejection by Smith. Rockets trail by 5. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Here's Koulibaly. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Koulibaly with the steal. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. KD looking around. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. This is the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Young against Thompson. Fires the 3. They get it again. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board in football.
Pass to KD. Durant gets it done inside.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Driving inside. Right side Davis. Clock at 4. Young's shot is good. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Durant against Davis. Launches it. That doesn't go either for KD.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Young looking around. Pass to Koulibaly. Young outside. Tries it from 19. Good as the jump shot falls. And now an 8-point Wizards lead. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. here in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played. Another miss by Young.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Durant kicks to Smith. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis for the finish, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
With the drive. Out to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Thompson against Young. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. 43 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Young passes to Sarr. It's stolen by Capella. It's Durant on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Now, here is Young. 14 points for him. Davis setting the pick for Young. Plenty of space. It's good. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trey Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Shepard, and it's Capella in at the 5. Shepard with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Again, Durant missing. Wizards leading by 10. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
5 on the clock. Young finds Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Here's Shepard. Lays it up and banks it in. Shepard's got 5. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Outside for Davis. Sarr with a screen on Smith, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Rockets trail by 10. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
5 to shoot. Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Young against Thompson. Young drives in, kicks it out to Johnson. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. That one goes. Count it. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look at Johnson moving downhill. A change of pace from a guy who favors finding the jumper.
Durant with the wide open look. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Young outside. Davis sets a screen. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards. Here's Thompson. Out to KD. Fires for three. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his fourth rebound in this one. Wizards leading by 12. Young outside. Pulls up from the corner. Rebound by Smith.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Durant inside. Davis is on it. Durant, no good. There's 1:26 left in the third. Young's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Thompson against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. And again, Washington no good. Rockets trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the shot is good.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Down low. Hefty move. That shot misses. Smith with the defensive effort. And stolen by Song. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Young. He's got 18. Sarr the screen. Shot clock at 6. It's Young on the wing. Nails the wide open jump shot. Young's got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Johnson is out there with Young. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Sarr in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Johnson, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
The 3 from KD. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young against KD. 17-foot shot on the way. Young's shot is off. Rockets trail by 8. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Hey, look at a defender. Sometimes you just look at your coach, and your coach looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me.
Pass to Koulibaly. Sarr with the screen on Thompson. Young with no one around. Offline with his three. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Shepard with the ball. Working on Czar. Washington with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Young with the ball. Czar sets the screen for Young. The long shot, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything. Have mercy.
Wow.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Young! The three doesn't go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Durant! There's the triple from Durant.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Thompson looking for an opening. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Washington leading now by 3. Young, strong move off the glass.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Durant.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Young left side. Now Czar. Stolen by Thompson. Driving the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Outside, Davis. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Now Thompson. 55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Davis pulls it down. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
And here's Young. It's good.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And taken away by Johnson. Czar against Capella. Here's Czar.
Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Now here's Eason. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, BA, he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's SGA. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Durant. The three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. No one covering. SGA's got 5.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Durant, following the 3 by Oklahoma City.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And here's SGA. 5 points in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
The 3, Durant. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. From behind the arc. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
SGA passes to Wallace. And here is Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside Eason. Fires the 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. SGA against Thompson. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside, SGA. Going inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
A good look from Williams. Capella with a rebound.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Screen by Holmgren. Shoots it from the high post. Jump shot is good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
16 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. Şengün, the screen. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And stolen by Williams. Got it off in time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Hunting for opportunities. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Alperon Şengün, Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Williams from long range. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Hartenstein with it. Yet to see a basket. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Durant. Looking to end the run. Looming large, KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside, SGA. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, man! Wow. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And Wallace, here we go. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Inside. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Durant, the pass to Eason. Counted from distance. Eason's got 6 points. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. 1:21 left in the second period. That three's off the mark. Houston leading by 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Now Şengün. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Thunder trail by 3. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Thompson against SGA. SGA takes it himself, and SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now, here's Williams. He's got 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. SGA with it. Durant covering. 6 on the shot clock. And SGA, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
It's Holmgren, high post. Takes the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
On the court for the Thunder, Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails it, and we're tied. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Houston.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Durant to the inside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Durant. Hey, rejected by Capella. Thompson scanning the floor. SGA with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Back to SGA. For the lead. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Eason penetrating. Yep, count it. Eason's got 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Şengün against Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Can't hit from in close.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Thompson. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. The three ball. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. For three. KD. What else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving inside. Shea all the way to the cup.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Driving to the basket, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Capella in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Thompson.
Oh, nice. Wow. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Wallace outside. Williams on the wing. Back to Wallace. Pass to SGA. 5 to shoot. And off the glass. That one's good. SGA's got 9 points now in the second half.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Durant has the open look. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hardenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Williams against Thompson. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA knocks down a 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
On the wing, Durant. Williams defending. Durant, pass to Capella. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Thompson against SGA. Doesn't go that time. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Durant fires! And no one in the vicinity.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Thompson. He shoots. Oh, it's off target. Thunder trail by 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Durant with it. Watched by Wallace. Now Easton. Durant looking around. Here's Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Now Holmgren. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Hartenstein. Banks it home. Big shot.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Outside Durant. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Up top, Thompson. SGA covering. Outside Durant. The release. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Here's Holmgren. Şengün with a steal. Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant against Williams. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It's good from beyond the arc. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Thompson.
Houses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic against SGA. Pass to Ayton. LeBron left side.
Oh, Clark! Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Outside Williams. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. James, and finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. LeBron passes to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Here's SGA. After Luka Doncic's bucket, SGA good.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen on Reeves. And it's Wallace penetrating. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Wallace with the ball, covered by LeBron. Holmgren outside. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now Williams, after Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer. Hartenstein finds Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Hartenstein. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers trail. On the wing, Doncic. No good that time. Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein, and that comes off the assist by SGA.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They could use a bucket. Reeves drives in. That one drops for him.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back to Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holmgren's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ayton dishes to Doncic. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Thunder leading by 4. And here's SGA. Pulls it up. At the tip. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Wallace against Reeves. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got...
So explosive.
Oh, is that beautiful.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Hartenstein with the screen on Doncic. Pulls it from the elbow. SGA with the bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Kevin.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren on the follow. Holmgren's got 10.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Doncic feeling it out. Reeves against Wallace. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Doncic against SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Down low. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the second quarter. Holmgren can't hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Good work there as it goes.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Shot from the wing. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Hartenstein.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And here's Reeves outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Williams in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Williams, that's good. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. James with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. From 13. No good from LeBron.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Hartenstein passes to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Doncic. SGA, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Over James. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Thunder up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart and it's small forward.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Doncic passes to Smart. Comes up empty down low. The Thunder leading by 3. Holmgren in the corner. Outside Williams. Over Smart. Williams can't get it to go.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Doncic. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ayton. SGA passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ayton. 4 on the shot clock. The three-pointer no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
To the paint. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside, SGA. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic passes to Reeves. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Count that one.
And they got to bring the double team on.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game. Lakers trail by 4. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin?
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Doncic outside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's SGA. Off the left rim and out. The Lakers have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Pass to Smart. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's SGA. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Thunder lead by... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Ayton, and he banks in the layup. Ayton's got his first 2 points.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Reeves against Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Shoots from the line. Tries again. Holmgren can't hit. The Lakers trail. Pass to Ayton. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Ayton attacking. Makes it off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And this is what you love about Ayton. Highly skilled. He can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams kicks to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy, both sides.
Watch out now.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Holmgren puts up the three. He drills the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Doncic powers it home.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Holmgren. And the rejection by James. Doncic on the drive inside.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Wallace against Reeves. Fires from 18. Doncic there for the rebound.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Jacks up a three, and there's the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Gilgeous-Alexander connects on the jam.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
LeBron against Holmgren. James. Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. Good! Lays it right in there.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Hartenstein against Reeves. With the floater. That one goes in.
Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
Wallace against Reeves. Outside Hartenstein. Outside SGA. For three. Three. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Cleared away by Ayton. Holmgren with the steal. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.